Hello. Can you hear me? Let me go here. Got to make some changes here for a second. Hello, everybody. I'm just got some technical difficulties right now. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Okay, that's not going to work. Go here. And let me go here. Hello. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, hopefully that's better. Sorry about that. Let me see. Is that better? And is there an echo? Okay. Hi, everybody. I still have a little bit of an echo. You can't hear it, but I can hear it. It's coming through on one of my cameras here. So I'm going to have to see if I can fix it real quick. Okay. Let's see. Is that working? No. Mic. I hope that's better. I hope that's better. No. Hopefully that'll work. Ah, is there any echo for you guys? Is that better? No. Hold on 1 second. Let me try that. Let me try that. That might be better. Let's see. Is that better? Do you hear echo? Jeez. Let's see. It sounds good. No echo for you. Okay. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. You said much better? Let me go here and hit this one. Let's see what this is doing. I guess it sounds, no. Let's see. Let me see. Does that sound okay? Let me see. Is that better? That's not better either. Huh. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's better. Okay. Hopefully, is that better? I hear an echo. You may not. I do. I hear it. I don't know why. Let's see. Does that work? Hey, I'm trying to figure out what I did last night. I thought I would remember. Um, let me try what I think I did last night. I'll come back. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right, let me see. I know it had something to do with the camera, so is that better? No. Better? No. Better? No. Let's see, does that work? Let me try that. No. Not sure what's going on here. Maybe I'll just leave it that way. Do you guys hear an echo? No, I'm not sending the link right now, Wally, so you'll need to wait. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna have anybody else up today, except for a few people that are gonna actually be working on hats. So you may have to wait. Okay, dear. I'm trying to. I'm having some technical difficulties right now, so let me try to work this out. Yes, there's an echo. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Okay. Is there still an echo, VJs? You hear an echo? Turn the audio off on the working camera. Yeah, I did do that. Let me try something else. How about now? Can you hear me? Is it better now? Can you hear me at all? Still an echo? Okay. Yes, clearly. All right, Mama J Way, I want you to come up if you can. Do you have a few moments? Can you come up? Because I want to see if it works with you up here. Let me see. Okay, I want to see if I can hear you. Mama J Way, can you grab that link for me? If you can, if you have a few moments. I want to make sure I got everything.
You hear me?
Oh,
Can
God.
you hear me?
Yes, perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to set up now.
Okay.
So I don't know what y'all gonna be seeing while I'm getting things set up. So
I'm going to
bear
get
with me.
this. Yeah, I'm going to get this adjusted just a little bit more. Let's see. Wally, not right now. Not right now, dear. Not right now. Okay. Hmm. I just want to make sure this is working right. You can hear me fine. Everybody can hear me fine too. You have it long ways. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. Now I feel better. Okay, how you doing? How you doing, Miss Mama J? Can you hear me? Oh, she disappeared on us. I don't know what happened. We just want to get some technical situation situated. Can you hear me, Mama J Way?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, perfect.
Okay. I was trying to shut off the YouTube, but I guess the StreamYard must have shut the YouTube off automatically.
Oh, okay. My nephews, let's
Did
get jiggy. We gonna get jiggy with it. Uh,
I'm gonna have to leave and come back in for 1 second.
and
I'll
no
be right
problem.
back.
No problem. I'm here just the store. I'll have to catch. Oh, okay. 5-5. Good job. 5-5.
Okay.
All right.
Now, okay. Can you hear me now?
Oh, we can hear you perfectly. There was never no hearing you. Your camera is portrait. Would you be able
Covered.
to turn it landscape?
I'm trying to get it in the holder first.
Oh,
That
okay.
the
Oh,
last
okay.
time I put it in the holder, I hit a button and did something, and I couldn't hear y'all.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, it was me. It wasn't you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. How's that?
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Okay.
All right. Let me
Okay.
actually has my nephew and he's he's my nephew and he said, "Let's get jiggy with the loom. We gonna get jiggy with the loom, nephew. We coming. We coming, precious one."
Okay. Now I'm gonna open up over here so that I can see and be able to type in the chat.
Okay.
So, oh, and I got to turn my light on. That would
Okay.
help so y'all can see.
Okay. While Mama J Way's getting situated, I'm gonna show you guys what we're working on. I'm just gonna make my camera big so you can see. No, not right now, Wally. You weren't listening. I said not right now. I'll let you know when. I'll let you know. All right. So this is the hat we will be working up on. This is the hat. It is a loom hat. I'm not done with it. This is the but it's a 2-row repeat. I just want to give you guys a glimpse of what it's going to look like. I chose to use a bulky weight. I'm not all the way finished with this one. I just have to sew the top, but it's pretty much done. So you see what it's looking like. The edging, I got to clean up a little bit on these, but for the most part, this is what it's going to look like, you guys. And it will probably be a 2-part video only because um, see, he not only has one, he has like all of them. Oh, that have been produced. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So this is the slouch hat that we'll be making. This, if you want to use 5, this is a 5 bulky weight. For the one that I'm doing, I'm going to still use the 4. So if you're still using 4 worsted weight, 4 worst weight, you're still going to have to use 2 strands, okay? So this is what I'm going to be using. Okay? So this is it's going to end up looking like this. Cute though. What do you guys think? Nice. Nice hat.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a 2-row repeat. And this is like I said, this is a bulky weight. So if you want to do a bulky weight, you're only going to have to do one strand instead of two strands like we did with the first hat. But I'm going to stick with the four worsted weight, which is going to cause me to have to do two strands. So I'll be pulling from these two. Thanks. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing, this slouch hat. And so before we get started with that, let's look at your loom. This is the loom. And so what I did was, let me see if I can show you. I might have to lift this up just a little bit, my camera, so you can see. I put stitch markers on every, okay, starting with the first one, I put a stitch marker and then I put one of these clippy stitch markers on it. Okay, so the very first one looks a little bit different. Okay, Charlie, thank you. So welcome in everybody that I have missed. But just real quick, if you haven't done so already, these stitch markers are going to help you. Trust and believe. When we do this, you're going to want those because it helps you stay, well, for people like me, stuff don't rinse space in my brain too long. So I got to have stuff to remind me. And with that being said, it's the stitch markers, Lord. They help. So if you can stitch mark from the first one, and then you skip one, then you do the next one. So every other one, when you get to the last one, it's going to be on the same. It's going to be on the last one, which is right beside the first one. So another thing I want you guys to know too is when we begin to work these stitches, the first and last stitch are always going to be the same. So don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. You'll see what I mean when we get started. Okay. So if you have not put stitch markers on your loom already, please go ahead and get jiggy with it. Let's get those stitch markers on there. All right. If you already have your stitch markers on there, just let me know. Just say, got it. Got them. Hey, Crafty Crochet and Bible with Angela. Welcome in.
I have pulled out my rubber bands to use as stitch markers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can use the rubber bands as stitch markers too, you guys. Those work really well. So if you don't have any, get some rubber bands because that will probably be better because you got it. All right. Amy, Long to Crochet, welcome in.
But
so,
I
yeah.
can't. I hid them from myself for some reason, so
Oh,
I'm going to
no. Well, do you have your regular stitch markers like this? Let me show you because what I did was I put a regular one on here too just to see if it will work. But I put a regular one on here as well. Can you see?
I got something though.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
So
Got him. Yeah. All right, y'all.
Yeah, don't wait for me because I can catch up.
Okay. Well, the beginning is going to be strange, so I'm gonna wait for you. The beginning is going to be a little bit different, so I'm going to wait for Mama J. Way. Let me. If you haven't had a chance yet, please feel free to hit the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Got him. All right. All right.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know the beginning is a little strange. And like I said, don't wait for me because you're working with a 40 something peg loom.
41 peg, yeah.
Yeah, and if you look at the color of my loom, Yours is 41 pegs, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Mine is exactly 40.
Okay, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. Your stitch is still going to be um, the numbers don't matter.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So
I'm just saying you said the first and the last will be the same, but because
yes.
mine is an even number, I won't have that issue.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to confuse anybody, but
Yeah. That's okay. Don't even worry.
and that's why I said don't wait for me because
Okay. Yeah, the getting it all together is going to be interesting, I'm telling you. The first part is going to be fun. Hi everybody. My nephew, the one that crochets, just said, Jiggy can also mean something else. No, I'm not. Okay. Tell your nephew thank you, but we keeping it all the way G over here.
not even PG,
Not
G.
even PG. This is G. So don't even worry about it. We just getting jiggy with our hooks and our yarn. All right. Let me see. You only have 42. Don't worry. Yeah. So I don't want you to stress about that, about only having 40. That's fine. That's fine. But you'll see what I mean is the stitch is going to be the same, right? So let's see. So when you only have 40. So this one will probably be
This one.
Oh, hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you can please take a moment and hit the thumbs up. That would be wonderful. If you could do that, that would be great.
Oh, did I do that? Let me make sure.
Oh, get jiggy with crochet. Yeah. Okay. That's all I know what to mean. That's what it means in my house to get jiggy with the crochet, and we getting jiggy with the loom. So there you go. So right now I'm just pulling my yarn, get my yarn together. Let's get ready to put these together so we can go ahead and get started here in a few moments.
Me too.
Oh, you getting your yarn together too?
Yeah, because I'm doing multiple strands too.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're doing you can do a bulky 5, you only need one strand. But if you're still doing the 4, you're going to need 2 strands. Okay. I'm just looking for my center on this. I know it's in here somewhere.
Oh, there. Oh, I did hit the thumbs up. Okay, that's good. All right, come out of there. Come over here, and do that like that. Okay. Now, get my strands together. And
Okay. Hello there, wrenching the bolts on YouTube. Welcome in. As you can see, I have some interesting yarn. All right, that's one strand together. I'm gonna move this one over, move my yarn over here somewhere,
yeah,
out
that's
of
what
the
I was
way.
trying to do. Get my.
Like,
I got a box
yeah,
down here on the floor that I got my
hmm
yarn in.
yeah, I gotta move my yarn. Yeah, that's one, and I got one more to get in here and grab. Yep. So if I've missed anyone in the chat, please forgive me. I do want to say hello to you all. If you get a chance, please feel free to hit the thumbs up. Still grabbing this. That center pull, well, sometimes it can be something.
Oh, you got a little barf.
I got a little bar, yeah. So I got to kind of go in here and grab it. I know it's in here somewhere. There she is.
Okay,
Yeah,
while you're
he
pulling that
is.
together, I'm just gonna mark up my loom right quick because I don't know what I did with my rubber bands, and the only other stitch markers I have are the gigantic bobby safety pin looking ones. So, but I got something else. So just
Okay.
I'll be I'll be there in 99 seconds.
Okay. So I hope everybody got their loom as let's see, hooked up as much as possible with the stitch markers because they're going to be helpful. You'll see. Hi there, mindful crafts and more. Welcome in. He just said a prayer. Lord, let's just get jiggy with alone and please no jiggy mistakes. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that is a great prayer. Tell him yes, absolutely. I appreciate it. So, all right. Yeah, that's what I would do too, Mama J. If I had some tape, that's good.
Yeah, this is that blue painter's tape.
Yeah, you can use blue painter's tape. You can use electrical tape, whatever works best for you.
Even fingernail polish.
Yep, you can use
Just
polish
you just
too.
would have had to do it before now, so it would be dry. But
I know,
that
right? hmm Hi, Divergent. Welcome in.
hey, Divergent. I'm Harry and Kelly. I'm sorry.
No, no, you're fine. I'm just listen. I'm just over here ugging, spacing out a little bit.
And y'all
I t-
forgive my nails because I still ain't went and got them done.
don't feel bad. Mine aren't done yet either.
I'm still out on the ballpark on whether I'm gonna just have them take it off and do it again, or whether I'm just gonna have them take it off.
hmm All right. So he is working on a brand new pattern for Afghan and finishing an Afghan. Oh, that's nice. So, yep. So just making sure everybody has their loom marked as it needs to be. Don't stress about it if you have a little less pegs or you have a different number of pegs than I do. But that's sometimes it's like that. But this doesn't mean that it's going to come out any different. Now this is going to be a 52 row. We're going to do 52 rows. And the first row that we do, when we cast on, that one is not going to count. Um, let's see. Let's see. Have either of you tried Nail Street, or is nail polish applications you do at home? Love them, and my nails always look salon done. No, I've never heard of Nail Street, Amy Long, but I actually go to get my nails done. I've gotten the gel polish. That's what I get done. Let's see. I have looms, but I am loving my knitting machine also. Yeah, Charmaine, welcome in. Yeah. The knitting machine is awesome too. Definitely. I look at it this way, that one has a smaller gauge,
Yep.
and it's nice for different looks. I like the large gauge looms. It gives a different look than the small gauge ones do, especially the knitting machines, even though I like those as well. Let's see. Kelly, I am C free, but unfortunately, my aunt that my mom lives with has it, and my mom has had open heart, so asking for a prayer yet again. Okay, so she lives with her. Okay. Well, God bless you. We are glad that you are C free, and that makes us happy here. And we are going to continue to pray for your family, Divergent. How many pegs do you have again? Oh, I have 41. If you have 40, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just you know, put your stitch markers on every other one. Let's see.
Amy, in reference to the, I'm not familiar with nail. What did she say?
She said
Nail,
Nail Street.
nail street. I am a color street ambassador, so that's why I'm considering not doing my gels again, because I think I want to just go ahead and do the color street. And what the color street is, it's like a polish, Kelly, that you put on your nails, but it's a strip. It's
Oh,
already
I see.
dry, and you don't have to worry about waiting for it to dry. So you can put it on your nails and immediately start playing in yarn, and nothing sticks.
Oh, wow. That sounds like something fun to do. That's
Yeah,
definitely
I have
something
a
fun to
video
try.
coming up next week to
Mm.
let everybody know that I'm an ambassador, and putting up my what do they call that? Your affiliate link.
Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds good. Let's see. How are my puppies tonight? Cookie, welcome in. So Smokey went home today. So I have Teddy, Raven, and Gizmo, and Raven is here. Gizmo is there. Teddy is laying in front of me.
I,
Everybody's good. I'm
I
just
went in
looking.
my bag to
Mm-hmm.
get my hook, and look where my rubber bands are.
Oh, right there. How about that?
Mm. You go look for one thing, you find something else.
Yeah, that's all right. Now, this is going to be a 52 row repeat. It's up to you if you want to use the counter. But because even though I use a counter, sometimes I still be getting confused because I'm special. So what I do is basically I measure. So we want the hat to measure at least 13 inches long, which is about 52 rows. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to use the counter, by all means do so. But if you anything like me, I am here for the
Measuring tape.
measuring tape for sure. Me and
I
the
do
measure,
both, because I
huh?
sometimes I forget to hit the counter.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I forget to hit the counter. If it don't do it for me, and I forget, it's like, oh no. Here we go. Let's see. And this kid says a prayer every time he crochets. Lord, please, I don't need no yarn bar. I don't need no mistakes. But if I make a mistake, it's a mistake. It's a learning pattern. So bless my hands. Oh,
Amen. Amen.
amen. Well, that prayer is a sentiment for us all tonight, except for it's not crocheting, it is loom knitting. So I am here for it. So yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful tyrannical. Yes, let's see. We be praying with you, yeah, for you. Let's see. Through my hands I can make something beautiful from you. Yeah, amen. Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. We agree with that prayer of your nephews, tyrannical. Let's see. Cookie, 41 pegs, 4 puppies. What? Same thing. I love them. Okay. Oops, I mean, okay. I have the heart on my red, on my nails. Okay. You're lucky they're with you. All right. Angie Prescott is here. All right. So everybody, we are here. I appreciate y'all's patience today. It is so like I said before, this may take a little bit longer. So because I have to leave tonight earlier, I'll probably stay on as long as I possibly can. The latest is probably till 1 a.m. because yeah, I'm that girl. So, but I have an early morning meeting tomorrow with my boss. We're supposed to have a coffee meeting, which is going to be great. So let's go ahead and get started. So everybody ready?
Ready.
All right, you ready? All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started. You know, I believe in no person left behind. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to anchor our yarn. Let's go ahead and do that. I make a slip knot first, and that's what I use to anchor my yarn on the anchor peg. You may not have an anchor peg. If you don't, um, you may want to put it on the first one, but use the anchor peg if you have it. My dog is asleep. He is barking in his sleep. So if you hear some little chirping, that's my little dog. So please excuse my teddy bear. He's my diva, but he also barks in his sleep. And it sounds like a little drops of water. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. So we're going to be here. And what we want to do, we want to take our yarn after we attach it to here. We want to take it around our first one. Here, let me bring this up a little so you can see. Around our first one. And then we're going to zigzag in and out. Zigzag in and out. Okay. I'll do this as slow as possible. Just zigzag in and out. Now, this pattern is inspired by Luma Knit. It is a YouTube channel. She makes this exact hat. So it is not a pattern that I have made up. I will eventually include the link in the description of this video below for anybody who may need a reference for this later on once the video goes into video mode, so to speak. All right. So once we get there, which way did you go first? Oh, okay. So basically, what I did, VJs, let me see if I can show you here. This is I went from my left to right. If you want to go the other way, that's up to you too. You can, it's just how, whatever's comfortable for you. This is the way that is comfortable for me. I'm right-handed, so I do everything right to my right and all the way around. So I started here. I went around the first peg and then zigzag throughout. You got
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry. She probably because I went the opposite way you went.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah. So she may go a different way, but that's a blessing because you can see two different ways to go around this the loom. So once you get there, you got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I should have paid attention to which way you went.
No, no, you're fine. You do what's comfortable for you. If you crochet, I mean, if you knit, loom knit that way, by all means, it's your project at the end of the day. You got to be comfortable with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, now this is where so we're at the end. And so what we're going to do, we're going to take our yarn. Let's see. Let me turn it up so you can see. Take our yarn and we're going to just lay it across the top. Now, we're going to lay it across the top, but before we continue to move on, we want to take, I'm going to see if I can hold this. It's hard to hold this and show you guys this way. Let me see. So the one where there's two, we're going to take the one from the bottom and we're going to bring it over the top of the loose one here. So wherever there's two, we just land that yarn over top and then we go grab the yarn that we did the zigzag, the one that's at the bottom, and we bring it over our loom. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're just laying it across the top. And this is our casting on. This isn't counting as this does not count as a row, okay? And just keep doing that as we go around. Just lay it across the top. Okay. Let's see. And it's going to be fun. This is going to be fun. It may not seem like it right now. It may seem a little bit tedious, but that's all right. All the way around. I'm trying to show y'all. It's awkward for me because I'm trying to show y'all and hold my
Yeah, I
loom.
had to pick mine up so it's not in the camera. Sorry, y'all.
That's all right. That's all right. But you see that we're the one that's on the bottom, we're going to just scoop that over and we lay that yarn at the top. Just lay it across the top and bring those over. Oh, let me scoop it. Oh. There we go. Scoop and pull it over. Where the zigzag is. Remember, just lay it across the top. Whoops. And bring it over. Okay. All right. I hope y'all doing pretty good at this. It's just be patient with yourself. Don't feel like you got to rush. All right.
Got a little yarn bar. Come on now. You was doing good. Don't act up now. There you go.
Remember, only the one with the two sets of yarn on there. Two rows. Where you see two rows, that's what we doing. Just bringing it across. One from the bottom over. Uh-oh. Get back up here. Okay, I'm almost done.
What you got in your glass or cup, Kelly?
Oh, I'm drinking water today. What y'all drinking?
I'm drinking cranberry juice.
Oh, that sounds good. I want some of that too. I want some of that too. Okay. All right. So once you get that all going, you've done, you're over to your last one. We're done. We're done with that. So this is getting ready to be fun. Now, kind of push this down a little bit. Push your just down a little bit so you'll have room to work on the next on the actual first row. We're getting ready to do row 1. So I'm pushing my yarn down just a little bit. Not all the way down. All right. Now that we've done that, so this is you drinking Arnold Palmer. Oh, that's good. So this was the last stitch. So now we're going to go behind our first one and we're going to just E-wrap all the way around. E-wrap every peg. This is row 1. E-wrap every peg. Uh-oh. I can make myself bigger too. So so you can see what we're doing. There we go. So we're E-wrapping every peg. What I'll do is I'll put us on the side here. I think that will be better. Here. All right.
Kelly,
Yes.
can you hear me?
I can see you and hear you, dear.
But are you just hearing me for the first time, or did you hear me talking before?
I'm just now hearing you right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. My phone was giving me alerts of tornado warning and a flood warning
Okay.
as Ida doing her little thing. I mean, I'm not in any danger or anything, but I think that's what cut us off audibly.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to put this up. I want this. Let me come down.
Okay.
Okay. And then there we go. All right. So we're just going to E-wrap. You drinking grape Kool-Aid? That's a great drink of choice there,
Yes, it
Tyrannical.
is.
Of course, I like Arnold Palmer's too. Um, he said, Kelly, I don't know any other form of Jiggy except for crochet. Oh, that's okay. Well, we getting jiggy with it with this loom.
Mm-hmm.
You can get jiggy with anything you want to. Do you start the E wrap on peg 41 or 1? You start on 1. Let me show you. Let me go back so you can see. So this was the last peg that we had the yarn just laid across. We came around and we e-wrapped peg 1, and we e-wrapped all the other ones around. Does that make sense, VJs? And
Hold on, y'all.
okay, that's okay. Tyrannical, that's fine. Yes. So we're just gonna continue to e-wrap all the way around. E-wrap all the way around. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we are all on the same page.
Kelly, hold on.
Sure, sure, sure. So e-wrap all the way around. And we e-wrap the very last peg. And now once we get down to that last peg, this is what I do because this is very helpful. I always take off the loom first, the last um the last stitch. This one comes off first. So the very last one, let's go ahead and take that around. You bring this up and over. And what that does, it locks in this yarn so you don't have to worry about it when you're going around and take the other yarn off. Okay. So we're going to do that. Just up and over, up and over. All the way around.
Want to have me some
Up and over. Let's see, vanilla protein shake with cucumber water and ginger beer. You are getting that ginger beer in, VJs. Listen, I'm here for the ginger beer.
I'm sorry, y'all.
You're okay. You're fine. So that's what we're doing. We're just taking this off and that is considered that E-wrap is row 1. Oh, good, good, good.
Please keep us in prayer that we have I didn't realize the tornado watch was as close as it is.
Oh, okay. We'll definitely be keeping you guys in prayer. You guys pray for Mama J's Ways area over there. As there is it a tornado watch or is it a tornado warning?
It's tornado warning. It's 4 tornadoes going on here in New Jersey right
Oh,
now.
wow. Wow.
One of them in the county that I live in.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
if I leave abruptly, it's probably because I had to run into the basement.
Oh my gosh. Well, Lord, we pray that that storm goes the opposite direction. Let it not come
In the
nigh
name
their
of
home
Jesus.
in Jesus' name, and let it not even touch down or touch any homes in the area. Yes, in Jesus' name. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hate for yeah, tornadoes can, yeah, they something else.
I've never experienced one, and God willing, I won't ever.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some here that would touch down, but the blessed part, I've never experienced one per se. So yeah.
And this is row 1, right?
Yep. Your E wrap is row 1. So when you get down to we're going to get to the fun part here in a little bit, and I'm going to show you this one coming up. It's going to be fun too, but we're starting here. And once we get over to begin, hello, everybody just stopping in to give a thumbs up. I'm trying to get my Etsy shop in order in my office craft room. Have a good evening. Oh, Gigi, the crochet queen, honey, thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here.
Congratulations on your shop.
Yes, and congrats. That's awesome. That is awesome. So once you get it all over, we just press these down just a little bit. I always like when I get down to I press them down a little bit because we need that space. Press your stitches down just a little so you can have room to work on the next one. Yes, prayers up for all. We pray for Divergence mom and aunt, I believe. Lord, I pray that you would keep them safe and keep them healed. Let your healing power prevail in their lives in Jesus' name.
In Jesus.
I believe that they can recover well, and we believe in the power of prayer and the power of healing. And I believe it to be so in the lives of those who need to be healed right now, that are even in this chat, Lord. In
Yes,
Jesus' name.
Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
All right. So have you gotten this far yet? Have you gotten your E-wrap done?
2 more stitches.
Okay. So while that's going on, thank you. I've had it for a while, but was not taking care of it. Now I need sales. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a blessing though. All right. Now, for those who have put the anchor yarn on the little anchor, let's go ahead and take that off. We're going to take our anchor yarn, our yarn off the anchor. We're going to move him out the way. We're going to push him down in the beneath. Sometimes you might need to use your tool to get it off there. I tied mine on tight. I don't know why I did that, but sometimes I just be doing stuff. Okay. So take this off and just drop them down. Push them down in the middle, down in there. Get down in there. You want them inside and out of the way. There we go. All right. Ooh. So let me know when you're ready. You laughing. TS. Welcome in. So now.
Oh, that way works better for me, Kelly.
Which way?
Having me over in that bottom right corner.
Oh, okay. You like that better?
Yeah. Because the way my phone is in the holder, I can't see the full screen.
Okay.
And if I try to look at it on my computer, there's a big lag with YouTube and StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Oh, just making sure he didn't get away. That's all. Yeah, absolutely, TS. Mm-hmm.
I'm all done.
All right. His dad just asked what he's doing. He said, I'm getting jiggy with my loom. That's right. That's right, Tyrannical. We're getting jiggy with the loom and some yarn. That's what we do. That's all we know to do. All we know how to get jiggy with is yarn, crochet hooks, and looms and knitting needles, whatever yarny parts. Yes. I've been here, but just kind of lurking. Oh, okay. Thanks so much, TS. If y'all haven't had done so already, please feel free to hit the thumbs up. So now we're getting ready to get jiggy with it. This is where these stitch markers are going to come in handy. All right. So you ready for the next row? We are on row 2. Yeah. So we're on row 2. And so what we want to do, I'm trying to make it so you can see where I'm at. I don't know if you can, I'm trying to turn it so you can see what I'm doing. All right. So this is the first peg here. So we're going to E-wrap the first one. Okay. So this is what this is going to look like. We're going to take our Meg, you're funny. We're going to take our tool and we are going to pull that one over. And you'll see why we pulled this one over. This is the only time I'm going to pull this one over in showing you row 2. And this is a row that's going to be repeated. I'm just going to pull this over. That's what you're going to do with your E-wrap peg. So the first peg is E-wrap. The second peg is purled. So what does that look like? So we take our yarn and we bring it down here. And we take our tool, we bring it down, we grab the yarn that's on the bottom, and we pull it up to where we have a loop. You see that? You take this loop and you just pull it on the peg and you tighten it. That's it. So our next peg is going to be E-wrap. Now I'm not going to bother with this E-wrap because it's quicker to do the purls first. Shove the yarn in the wiggy hole. Okay, yeah, okay. So my next peg, I'm just going to E-wrap. I'm not going to do anything with it. My next peg, I'm going to purl. That means we're going to come and we're going to scoop up the yarn from the bottom. We grab our yarn here and we scoop up that yarn and we pull it over the hook and pull. We E-wrap our next one. Then we do a purl for the next one. We pull up and over. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
All right. Then we E-wrap. And then our next one, we purl. So basically, I'm getting all the purls. The second row, we're going to go around twice because it's quicker just to do the purls first and then come back and get the E-wraps, if that makes sense. So it's a E-wrap. So it's a knit, purl, repeat. So that's what I'm going to do. I hope that was easy to see. Now I'm going to get jiggy with it. All right, we want to make sure we get all our purl stitches on. E-wrap, then purl.
I'm a little slower, y'all, because I still got to fight with the head of this peg. And
That's
I actually ordered some new looms that were supposed to get here today, but I think the storm is what hindered them.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they were supposed to be. I ordered them that night.
And oh, wow.
They were supposed to be here today. But
yeah, when the storms is raging, honey, you just got to go with the flow.
Right.
So which one you working with then?
I'm working with another one of the boy ones, the bigger boy one, the
Oh,
40
okay.
peg boy with these crazy little heads on it.
Oh
So,
no. Oh no.
so I got to work that pearl around that stupid head,
Oh,
and
that's rough.
yeah, and
That's
working the pearl around his head is worse than working the knit around it.
yeah. So Arlene, I hope you didn't miss entirely too much. Um, we our first stitch was an E-wrap, and I'll show you what that looks like. It's let me see if I can show you. The E-wrap was our first stitch. Our first peg was E-wrap, and then our second peg was purled. So we alternate this. We start with the E-wrap and we purl, E-wrap, purl, E-wrap, purl. The one with the heads that stop the yarn. Yeah, Meg, that's what she got.
Yep, that's
That's what she
exactly what I
working with,
got.
yeah. So we E-wrap and move on to the purl. What brand of looms are you using? I'm using the Nifty Knitters. Nifty Knitters. Oops. So we want to make sure we get all our pearls. We E-wrap and then we're doing all our purl stitches first. And we're going to come back and grab those E-wraps. And this is what we're going to be doing all night long. E-wrap and then purl. Oh my goodness, my yarn is so big. There it goes.
Come on, there you go.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. You're using you got boy ones too? Amy Long has boy ones too. So you're not alone. Um
I feel for
Mama J.
you.
So yeah,
I definitely feel for you.
you E-wrap and then you purl. E-wrap at the top, purl. They are awful. Oh, Amy, I'm so sorry, dear. She said they are awful, Mama J Way.
Ain't that the truth anyhow?
She ain't the one trying to mess with those.
Just punish somebody. Like I said, I was thinking about giving these away. I wouldn't do that to my enemy.
Yeah.
Even though I don't have no enemies, but
This kid has over don't know, 10 looms. What? 10 looms? Wow. That's a lot.
well, you know what? I wasn't even thinking, Kelly.
What's that?
I have that Martha Stewart one that you put together.
Oh, yeah.
I should have pulled that out and made a circle.
You can still do it if you want to.
I ain't starting all over.
Well, it's like we're going to be here a while, so it's totally up to you. This is going to be.
I won't be starting all over. I'm here
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I got a little rhythm going to it now. And
well, what don't kill you is going to make you stronger. So we just believe in the strength in doing that for sure. Oh, is Sabrina here? I didn't see her. Hey, Sabrina, welcome in. All right. And we're going to pull that. And then our last stitch is going to be the same as the first one, which was an E-wrap. So I'm going to E-wrap that. And guess what? Because it's the last stitch, I'm going to go ahead and pull that E-wrap over because it holds that yarn in place and we don't have to fuss with it when we go back and get the rest of them. Now, after we did our pearls, all we got to do is go back and get our E-wraps and take them over, pull them over. So just go get your E-wraps. and pull them over with your, I hope you can see this. I don't know how good you can see me doing this. I know it's a challenge. Let me see. How can I adjust this so it looks better so you can see what I'm doing here? Maybe if I turn it this way. You see. Hey, Natural Nene, welcome in. He does chores and he gets allowance and he spends it on whatever he wants, mostly looms and yarn. Wow, that's great. So we are pulling our E-wraps over. The yarn that has been left, we're going to go ahead and pull those over. Uh-oh. Try not to do it so tight like I did. Sometimes my first rows be tight, y'all. I ain't even gonna kid you. My rows be tight. Get over there.
It only take you to do that one time.
Yeah, my next row ain't gonna be this tight. Trust and believe. It's not gonna be this tight. I'm like, oh my God, what was I thinking? Get over there.
Kelly, I enjoyed your video for the walking in the community.
Oh, did you? My little tiny, I mean, I was just walking. It was nice. I always like to, they are tight now. My fingers hurt. I know, Angie, we ain't going to be tight no more. This is the last time for the tightness. We're going to loosen up some after this row. Just think of this as it's not going to kill us. It's just going to make us stronger. we going to know better. next time. Because you ain't alone. I'm here with the tightness as well.
When you know better, you do better.
Yeah, we're going to do better. Yeah. Sabrina, right. Welcome in, hon. I didn't even see you come in.
I'm still finishing up pearls.
Oh, that's all right. Take your time. Take your time.
I kind of really don't have a choice.
You said you ain't got.
These little heads is like, I wish you would try to hurry up.
Try not to break my pick. I know. It's only because we wrapped them a little tight. Yeah. Oh, I enjoyed the walk also. I was so tired when you finished. Angie. Oh my goodness, you're so funny. But I only went up the street and around the corner real quick. Sometimes I walk over to Speedway, but I didn't walk over. I didn't even go to Speedway today at all. But I do love coffee. I'm working on my every other day coffee instead of everyday coffee. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to pretend I did it and not. Okay, Layla. Laugh out loud. Jiggy time. Oh, Lord, I love it. Oh, God. I love it. Okay. He said hello, all in the chat. His name is Kenyan. Did I say it right? Kenyan? Kenyan? All right. I'm pulling over all of my. All right. So if you get a chance and you can look at your yarn on your loom, you look at, just kind of lift it and look at it, and it looks like zigzags, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a zigzag. You'll always remember that row, the zigzag row, is your knit and purl row, period. That's your E-wrap and purl row. That's how I always remember what row I'm on. So if I put my project down, if I see the zigzag row, I know my next row is definitely going to be the E-wrap. Yep. So it looks zigzaggy, but you'll be able to see it defined more the more you work with this. So we are going to go ahead. Where are you now, Mama J? Way?
I just got to my last peg, so I'm pulling on my pearls now. And hopefully I didn't do them too tight. We get ready to find out.
Oh, you pulling on your E-wrap ones?
I mean, I'm sorry, pulling on my E-wraps. I finished
Oh
my
yeah.
pearls.
Yeah, you're all right. That's all good. Oh, Angie, this is the hat we're making tonight. It is a slouch hat. And this is what it's going to look like when it's all said and done. I'm not finished with it. I got to finish fixing this end, and I got to get my edging together here. But for the most part, this is a slouch hat. That's it, and that's all. And I think I made that one a little longer than 52, but I wanted to do that on purpose. So I'm going around and just making sure that my pegs are pulled down just so. Angie is bad. Why you say that? Yeah. Oh, Miss Ophelia, thank you for coming. If you get a chance, everybody, if you haven't done so already, please feel free to hit the thumbs up. Really do appreciate it. I appreciate all your love and support here.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't make them real tight.
Well, thank God somebody didn't make them tight because.
Well, could you imagine tight and trying to get over these heads?
Oh, no, ma'am. No, ma'am, Pam. Absolutely not. We're not having it. No. All right. So moving my yarn to a good place. All right. So you almost with it. Almost done there.
I'm getting jiggy with it.
She getting jiggy with it, y'all.
But it ain't a battle, so.
Yeah. No, that's the blessed part.
Yes.
Take a
yes.
Take a swig of my little bit of water here. Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm almost around the bend.
Okay. How's everybody doing in the chat? Those that are working on this project, how's it coming along? Are you guys doing okay? Are there any questions? Sabrina always says that about me, but I'm really her favorite. Oh, Sabrina, you her favorite. Well, she's your favorite. So hopefully everybody is able to get that second row done. Doing good so far. Oh, good. He's hanging with you. Oh, good. That's great.
2 more to go.
No problem. Amy's doing good so far. How you doing, VJs? How's it coming? If it's one thing about loom knitting, you will learn. It is patience. Because this takes longer than crocheting for sure, and I believe it takes longer than knitting sometimes for sure, especially when you're just learning. Man, it's something. You're there, okay? No, Angie, I am her favorite. Sheila, oh Lord. Okay, I'm there. Good job, VJs. That's awesome.
So this zigzag row,
yes,
is always your purl row.
Yeah, so when you see the zigzag, and you'll see it, so when you lift it, you'll see it kind of going zigzag like throughout. It definitely it has a different look. Now we get ready to do the E-wrap. The E-wrap is a straighter look. So when you'll see it, you'll be like, oh, I know where I'm at. So that's how I know where I'm at. I don't even worry about counting rows. As long as I have my measuring tape, I'm good. I am slow no matter what on one I am doing. Me too, TS. What you talking about? No WG. What does that mean? Y'all know I'm slow in here too. So if y'all got acronyms, I don't be knowing. All right, so let's move on to we are on our third row, and the third row is going to be, this is the beginning of our repeat. We are just going to E-wrap every single peg. E-wrap. Oops. How come I can't see Leela's comments? Is she saying that she's not doing good? What's the matter, Leela? Where you at? Let me see. I'm going to have to pray about this. I gave up too quick. What you talking about you gave up too quick? Oh, you're going to pretend that you did it and not. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I am enjoying watching y'all. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it. Let's see. Had to step away for a bit, so I rewound the stream, listening at two times speed to catch up. Oh, okay. Mindful Crafts. Yes, Mama J Way. The Martha Stewart loom is good, but sometimes the pegs come out.
Yeah, see, that's why I said I wasn't starting all over again, because I didn't want to jump out of the frying pan into the fryer. So I'm
Oh,
not fighting with the little heads, but now the pegs keep coming out while I'm trying to do the work. So
oh my goodness.
yeah.
Angie, don't get it twisted. I, Sheila, am Sabrina's favorite. Lord have mercy. They got the favorites flowing in the chat. Okay. And Layla says she's just enjoying watching. Charmaine is still here. Thank you all so much. If y'all haven't had a chance, please feel free to hit the thumbs up. We really appreciate it. It does take longer than knitting. I'm watching. Okay, Sabrina. Yeah. So I am still doing the E-wrap. We're E-wrapping all the pegs. This is the first row repeat. And we just wrapping it around.
Yeah, I finished E-wrapping and locked the stitches, but I'm untangling the
Your
bark
yarn.
that I got from one of my yarns. Both of them didn't give me bark, just one of them.
Oh,
But
okay. Well, thank God.
I don't want it to get too tangled up before I get it straightened out.
Oh,
So
that
I
makes
just
sense.
locked, past that first stitch over just to lock it
Mm-hmm.
so they don't unravel. And then I'm just untangling this bark.
Yeah, that's understandable. Let's see. So what I'm doing is I always take the last stitch off first. So this is the very last stitch of that the row I did, and so that one comes off first. Why? Because it holds the yarn all together. I don't have to worry about chasing no yarn. So we take all the E-wraps over. That's it. That's what we're doing. Let's see. Can you make Sheila behave, Sabrina, and be nice? What? They in here turning out in the chat. Okay. Y'all supposed to be getting jiggy with it. Over here, turn it out. Okay, so that's it. Uh-oh. Pull over. I think this hat is going to be interesting. It's going to be cute because of all the different colors in it.
Yeah, I had to get a little special.
What you do with yours? What color did you add?
I'm using black, gray, and the newspaper print, black, gray, and white.
Ooh,
So I
that's going
have
to be
three
pretty.
strands.
Oh, you doing 3 strands instead of 2.
Yeah, I wanted it to be really thick because
Okay,
I'm sending it to a family member in Buffalo,
I
New
see.
York, and it
Hmm.
gets brutally cold up
Oh,
here.
I know it. I know it. No, she older than me, just like you are, ma'am. I can't do anything with either of you. What? Y'all are team too much. Y'all in here turning us. Angie, I am being nice. Angie, Sheila says she being nice now. All right. So we getting our E wraps over. This is our row 3.
Whew, okay, finally, there you go. It's all untangled. Now get to eat unwrapping. I mean, eat pulling over. Catch up. Come on.
I'm still pulling over my E wraps. Y'all are too funny. They in here turning out. Lord have mercy. Okay. Kelly, I have a question. Do you keep from getting the ladder effect at the starter peg? Sometimes I get what looks like a larger space in that area. Yeah. So sometimes that does happen. I really work on trying not to have a ladder effect. Sometimes it happens. I notice with the thicker yarns, it doesn't happen much.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're using a 4-ply, you can definitely see the ladder effect for sure. But the thicker the yarn, the less a ladder effect you have for some reason. But there's a way to fix that. Um, but usually by the end of my project, and I have the ladder effect, it's not as noticeable. I'm just pushing these down some because I'm getting ready. We get ready to start the just a little, not much. So row 4 is going to be the E wrap purl 1, E wrap purl 1. Okay. So, but if you look at your project with the E wrap on here, look at the inside, you'll see how straight it is. It's definitely different. Um, it's not a zigzag thing going on. It's a straight shot. So you know your next row is going to be that E wrap and purl 1. Okay. How are you doing over there, Miss Mama J Way?
I got about 8 more pegs to pull over,
All
and then
right.
I'll be ready to start my
We'll, we'll
wrapping knit.
we'll start. We'll row 4 with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Fortunately,
Mhm.
I've been making them loose enough where I don't have to fight with the head. They've just been flopping right over the head.
Oh, that's a blessing. Yeah, we
I
are
just
friends.
pull on
Really.
the stitch a little bit
Hmm.
before I try to go up over it.
Oh, okay.
So it's also taking a little bit of the slack out of it.
Oh, that's
So
good.
hopefully that'll also help with the ladders.
Hmm.
But I'm not pulling too much because I don't want them to be too tight when the next
Right.
go around.
Isn't that the truth? Yes. Yeah. So you are. Let's see. We are friends, really. Sabrina is the director at the center we attend for seniors. So because of you, what we miss each other. Not what? Because of you, no, now know what we miss each other. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's really true love in the chat. Just family in the chat. All right.
I'm finished pulling over.
Okay.
Now I'm just trying to push them
Push
away.
them down so you can get your stitches together.
Well, I'm just pushing them away from the head so that I could get the next stitch over
Mm-hmm.
top of it. In the case of the the knits.
Oh, okay. He asked, does Kelly have kids? If so, they're lucky. Oh, that's so sweet. No, I don't have any. I got dogs. I always wanted some kids though, but the way life happened for me, the little people didn't happen for me. But that's okay. God has blessed me with so many. What the word we try not to say is COVID, but you put it in the chat though, Angie. Can you delete that comment though, Angie? Can you delete that comment though? Lord have mercy. Um, oh my goodness, y'all are of something else. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I just have dogs, but I have lots of nieces and nephews, and I'm excited to, have them in my life. There's something else. There's something to behold. But yeah, the way my life turned out, that's just kind of what happened.
Okay.
But you ready? Okay, so let's go ahead and move on with row number 4. So the first one is an E wrap. The first peg is an E wrap. The second is a purl. Now we E wrap and we just go ahead and purl. We just keep E wrapping, and because it's just simpler that way. Now, if you want to E wrap and purl all at the same time, that is totally up to you. But I just find it to be quicker to just get the pearls out the way and then come back and get the E wraps. Thank you so much, because I'll be trying not to say that too. Girl, I'm E wrapping. Yeah. What? I might be adoptable. He said, well, I might be adoptable. Oh, yes. Listen, I'll take kids that want to be taken. Yeah. I thought about that. I said my kids they're gonna have to want to like arts and crafts, Lord. If I adopt kids, they're gonna want to have to like this stuff. You
Yeah, I
gotta like
said that
this.
too, but my boys ain't having nothing to do with no arts and crafts.
I know, right?
You go ahead with that.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like if I had, I try to teach my nieces and nephews. My one niece, I taught them that. Now she's like, "Can you show me how to do that?" Now she wants to get into sewing and stuff. So I don't know what she's gonna do.
Yeah, I have one niece that I taught. I call her my niecey daughter. I
Uh-huh.
lost my sister when she was 13 years old. So
Oh.
not my sister, but her daughter. So I raised her daughter from 13 to adulthood. She's now 26.
Oh wow.
And I tried to teach her how to crochet. Unfortunately, I'm right-handed and she's left-handed. So, child, that was real interesting.
But did she get it eventually?
No, she had absolutely no patience for it. She
Oh.
does this though. She can loom knit.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, that's why I taught myself how to crochet with my left hand, because I was always scared that I was going to run into somebody that was left-handed, and I had to show them. I had to do it. So I
yeah,
made
my
myself.
sister-in-law
Mhm.
over the last summer,
Mhm.
2019 summer, I
Mm.
taught her how to crochet, and she's left-handed. And
Oh,
I had
good.
by then I had figured out how to crochet left-handed myself, so
Yeah,
I was able to teach her.
that's a blessing. Yeah.
But she's also an adult with a lot more patience. My niece, she ain't got
Oh,
no patience at all.
zero patience.
She wanted instantaneous gratification.
Yeah, not with these crafts.
Yeah, I
Lord.
see what you mean now with the zigzag thing too.
Oh, you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about, like, if I take a break or step away and I've been gone too long for my project, I'd be like, oh, what row was that? What row was it?
And also, if you are using a counter and keeping up with your rows, I know there's a lot of ifs there,
Hmm.
but your even row is
Is your
good.
E-wrap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, because we're on row now, 4 now.
Oh, no, wait. The first row. Yeah, you're right. The even row is the purl one, the E-wrap and purl one.
Right.
You're right. Because that is row 2. Yep. Yep. You left-handed paper diva, welcome in.
Yeah, I was always told that people who are left-handed are either geniuses or crazy, and so far everyone that I ran across is a genius. I ain't seen a crazy one yet.
Yeah, my brother's left-handed. He's smart. My sister left-handed. She's smart and she crazy.
Yeah, my sister is left-handed and she's smart and crazy too, but she's smarter than she is crazy. She's smart enough not to let everybody see her crazy.
My sister's not so. My sister's not so lucky like that. Oh my gosh. So my E-wrap, my last peg is an E-wrap, and I always finish the E-wrap last peg first. Always do. All right, then I got to go and get the rest of those E-wraps and pull those over. So still on row 4.
I'm still purling.
Okay. I'm pulling the E-wraps over. I thought we've been through this already. We've talked about this. I'm talking to my yarn now because I'm a little bit tighter than what I thought I was. We've been through this. We're not supposed to be tight. What are you doing? Yeah. All right. Let's see. One way to avoid the latter effect with the loom projects is to vary where you stop and start with the E-wraps. When working on more complex projects, it's easy to wrap all pegs and knit. Okay, that's good. That's a good
That's good to know.
to know. Yeah, to look at it that way. Charmaine says I have 5 kids and a ton of grandkids. Oh wow. Okay.
God bless you.
Yeah. Bless you, Jeb. Let's see. Good day, Antoinette D. Colville. Welcome in. We are making a slouchy hat. All right. And this is a 2-row repeat. So now we are on the E-wrap row. Row 5 is the E-wrap. I'm just pushing these down a little bit so I'll be able to get my E-wrap on here. So yep, that's what we're doing. Ophelia, is Ophelia? Who's asking? No, Antoinette. That's what we doing. All right. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
I'm still purling.
Okay. You still getting your pearl on?
Yeah, I got to get these. They looser, but I still got to get them over this big head.
Yeah.
But the E-wraps will go. They seem to go with no problem.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the pearl's a little different.
Yeah, it was different anyway. But then with this head on this pig is just making it a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, for sure. So this our fifth row is the row that we just E-wrap all the way around everybody. Try not to be so tight with it.
The pattern is coming out really pretty though.
The colors?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna be so nice. I hope my nephew really likes it. My dogs, they're all taking a rest.
Siesta.
Yeah, thank God. Because they were running around like crazy earlier.
How did y'all fare, or how are y'all faring with this? What do they call it? Because it's not a hurricane anymore. Tropical
Tropical
disturbance
storm.
or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah. Wally, are you working on a slouch hat? If you're working on a blanket, not right now, dear. Not right now. We just looking at hats right now. Okay. So you do your E-wrap and pull that off. Oh, my phone is ringing. Can y'all hear my phone ring?
Mm-mm.
Give me 1 second, you guys. All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Thank y'all for y'all's patience. I had to take a call real quick. It's pretty all right. It's my um it makes me
Miss
happy.
so
My dad's best friend. I just love him so much. He called.
Miss Ophelia was asking. I think she's asking about your yarn. What color yarn are you using?
Oh, this is called
They told her
oh, okay.
mandala tweed.
Yep, that's what it is. It's Mandala tweed stripes, and the colorway is dragonfly. Let's see. And it is the size 4. So that's what I'm using for this one. Let's see. Hey ladies, I'm here and how is it? How is everyone and everyone in the chat? So we are doing the slouchy hat right now.
Okay, I got all my pearls and all my knits done.
Oh, good.
So I'm going back to my
E-wrap.
yeah, row 5 is all E-wrap.
Yeah. I'm just now taking off all my E-wrap. Wally, please stop asking me. I remember I said not yet. I'll let you know. I will let you know. Please don't do that, dear. Don't do that. You all right? You all right in the chat right now? All right. Let's see.
Angie, Angie said, "Mama J, we can hear you struggling with that."
Oh my goodness.
It is definitely the struggle.
Oh my gosh. She said she hear you struggling with that loom.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
I try to mute it because every once in a while I do have to bang the pegs back in the holes to keep them from all the pulling I'm doing on them, pulling them up. But as soon as I feel them a little loose when I'm doing the pullover, I immediately start banging on them to push them back down in the holes. I'm seriously thinking about just gluing them, like taking a drop of hot glue or crazy glue and stick it in each one of the pegs. But I'm afraid to do that because if I break a peg, I want to be able to replace the peg. But I don't guess I'll be replacing nothing on this thing because when my new ones come in, the pegs can break on this if they want to. Because this is just going to be for show. This is what you don't get.
Yeah. Wow. So what kind of yarn are you using for
Give me 1 second. One is the black is Red Heart Super Saver.
Okay.
The gray is Mainstay.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I like Mainstay.
And then the black, gray, and white, that's Red Heart. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
So, I mean, y'all know what black and gray look like. They're black and gray. But this is the third
Here,
one.
let me make you big so we can see it. Let's... Okay. Oh, that's pretty. That's got a whole bunch of different colors. That's nice.
Yeah.
And you're using that one with what other color?
See?
Yeah, that's pretty.
And that's called
Newspaper stripe.
yeah, Newspaper Stripe, and it's Red Heart.
Very nice.
And then, like I said, it's a gray Mainstay and a black Red Heart Super Saver. But the problem is the reason why I decided to go with 3 strands of yarn is
Mm-hmm.
because this this particular black is just plain red heart super saver, but it seemed a little frail, a little thin.
Okay.
So I
And
said, you know what? Maybe you should just go with a third.
so what's your third
Slipping one.
color? Is red, right?
No, no, no. It's all black, gray, black and gray, and then the black, gray, and white. The third one is the
Oh,
loose.
okay, okay, okay. Let's see. VJ says, I forgot I was using variegated yarn and the color change scared me. Oh my goodness.
It's just I haven't gotten to the white yet because it's the red heart stripes, so the color changes are longer. It takes longer,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm not mad at. I like the way it's coming out. I like the way it looks.
That is so cool. All right. Well, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Angie says, take a piece of yarn, stick it in the hole, then push the peg in and trim the yarn short.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's a good idea.
that's a great idea. Mm-hmm. Tyrannical said that's cool.
Thank you.
All right. So this is our Lord, I'm knitting the rubber band. VJs, you knitting the rubber band. So yeah. Um so this row I am wrapping and purling. So
I'm still a row behind y'all. I'm still pulling over my knits.
I'm taking my time with this one.
So you're on row 6.
I'm on row 6. Yes. And you see how the with the every other peg being with the stitch marker, it's helpful to see where you are so you know which one has what. Like my wraps are the ones with the stitch marker and my purl is the one without the stitch marker. So it makes it easy to see
Yeah,
where
that
you
is a
are.
beautiful thing.
Yeah,
Stitch markers are everything.
Mm-hmm. Because when you think you did something, you be like, "What did I do?" Uh, I don't know what I did. It helps me not have to think about it. I'm not quite sure what language he's speaking, but something went wrong and he had to take something out. Oh, you talking about your nephew? Yeah, it can get that's why all the fun stuff. Sometimes, you might have to frog back your work, but we try not to. And so we try to mitigate that with all of the tools necessary. That's why the stitch markers are in place to help you know what stitch you're actually working on. That's helpful.
Don't buy janky tools.
Yeah, and don't buy janky tools. What?
Yeah, because this loom is definitely a janky tool.
Yeah, we try not to buy janky tools. Oh, let me pull this. So
You've
yeah,
been singing anywhere, Kelly?
nah, I've been actually been I've been really chilling. It's been a while since I've been out to minister and other fellowships. I haven't actually been anywhere really ever since the vid came into our lives. I've been right here.
Oh, no. I thought maybe I know you sang on Terrence, Minister Terrence's
Have I sung anywhere like in these YouTube streets?
yeah.
No, just here. I'll just be right here. I haven't done anything outside of that
Oh yeah, I
yet.
truly enjoyed you at Minister Terrence's too.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Well, you know I enjoy any time you sing.
Oh, that's so kind of you to say that. Yeah.
I told you I could kidnap you and put you up on my shelf like your little statue. You know, like you remember my grandmother used to have these jewelry boxes that you wind up and the little ballerina would spin around and the music would play.
Are you trying to make me a ballerina in a box? Lord have mercy, help me. Oh, that's so funny.
Except for my ballerina in the box sings praises.
Oh, ballerina in the box. That's funny. Yeah. Let's
Hold
see.
on, y'all. What's the matter? Everything okay? Oh, oh, you're such a sweetie. Hold on, y'all.
Let's see. Provided you don't knit your band into your work. Oh my goodness, VJs, did you knit your band into your work?
Because I have food downstairs.
Let's see. It was something like, "Oh freak, the loom devil bit my yarn." Oh, Tyrannical, your nephew is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Well,
It's enough. But hopefully
is the sump pump? Are you able to push it over to the sump pump?
The sump pumps, that's where all the water is coming from.
The sump pump's not working?
It's not working. It might be clogged.
Okay. Over by the stove.
Right.
Check that the button, you know how sometimes you have to reset it.
Right.
See if you can reset it and see if it
okay, but
if it comes on. But it might just be that it popped out.
Right.
Because sometimes if the microwave pops out, then that one pops out too.
I got
so
you.
right over by the sink.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Yes, ma'am. You really did knit your stuff in there? Oh no, VJs. That would be an interesting
I'm sorry, y'all. They
That's
came
all
up
right.
to tell me we're taking water in the basement.
Oh no.
The sump pump is saying I'm not. Fortunately, it's not a finished basement, so it's not. It's just inconvenient.
Right. Yeah, trust me. I know we had to replace our sump pump, and those things are not cheap.
Nope.
They aren't cheap. It's like
and having
okay.
to deal with that water is not. It's cheap, but it can be kind of expensive because I only rented the wet vac the last time. I didn't buy it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I had to break the band when done. I have to break the band. Oh, okay. You got to break the band because you put your band in your.
Oh, I've done that too.
Oh wow, wow. Okay.
You might want to put a piece of tape where that band was, just to remember that that's a purl stitch.
Yeah. That's a great idea too. Yeah. Let's see.
So I just finished row 5.
Hi. What's it? Aga Oho. This is a long stream. Yeah, because we are making slouchy hats. We're loom knitting today. A slouch hat. That's what we're doing. And it is a long stream because loom knitting takes time. Oh my gosh, you got to have a little bit of patience with it. So yep, that's what we're doing. Let's see. Oh my, Mama J, sending prayers for minimal damage your way.
Thank
That's
you.
mindful craft said that. Yeah, I fished the end out, and put it back over and put it back over the peg.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Let's
would
see.
be kind of crazy. I think we're out of the tornado watch.
Oh,
Um,
good. Oh, good. I love how Kelly says things, trying to be so polite. BJ, you did that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh, Marshall. Yeah. I be trying. I feel like people don't be listening to me sometimes. I don't want to say stuff mean. Hey, Consuelo, welcome in.
hey, everybody that I missed. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a little focused.
Everybody, that's a Mama J way up there. She's doing the slouch hat as well. This is what this stream is about today. No other loom knitting projects are we talking about today, except for the loom knitting the slouch hat. Now, if you got any questions about this, by all means, please feel free to ask. And if you are having an issue and you want to show us what your issue is, that you can come up and show us that as well. But right now, we're not doing anything other than that at this time. Hi, Wally. I appreciate your patience and appreciate your understanding. This is what we're doing today. And this is where we are. Let's see, they had me in the basement 3 hours and no tornado arrived. Well, praise God, the paper diva, honey, Bevy. Yeah, thank God that you didn't get hit with anything.
Where is Bevy at?
She's down there. Where's she? Bevy, what state are you in? I didn't know this is what you were going to do. Oh, thank God, Bev. Yeah, that's what today was about. Susan Burke. Yeah, I thought I put it in the community tab. I forgot. Sometimes I'll be thinking I put stuff in the community tab and it don't be there. Lord, I don't know. So my next one, I'm on the E-Wrap row. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing pretty good where we are? Amen. The alert scared the mess out of me. I'm in Maryland. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Oh
right here
yeah.
with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too far from Mama J way. He's asking why I have not sang in this live stream. I don't know. I just haven't. I'm trying to focus on this one of the ones that you got to focus on, child. Listen, this ain't one of them ones you know what I'm saying? This is a focused effort, tyrannical. Make sure he knows that it's focused, nothing that I wouldn't do. But right now, my efforts are focused on making sure I don't mess up. Cause I'm good at skipping a row and doing something I ain't got no business in another row, Lord. I don't want that for my life. I want this to be good. This is gonna be a good project.
Yeah, I don't want to have to keep it. I really want to be able to give this away.
We want to give away these projects. So sometimes I can talk and chew gum at the same time, and but sometimes I sing mostly on Sundays, and I sing sometimes on Tuesdays. It just depends. I sang a little bit today in the live at my live at lunchtime, but today, this afternoon, the focus effort here is on this slouchy hat. Nothing extra.
It'll come to a tyrannical. Wait for it.
Yeah. Yeah. If I think about it, yeah. Yeah. If I think long, I think wrong. Uh Sometimes. Let's see.
It just ain't came to her yet. When
Yeah.
she start really getting jiggy,
When I get jiggy with it, I'm good. But right now, this is this is focus. Oh, okay. Let's see. He said, come in and get jiggy with a slouchy. That's right. Come on in the chat and get jiggy with a slouchy. Let's see. We are in Virginia. Our watch was lifted also. Oh, good, Mindful Crafts. Let's see. We're pretty good here. I'm in Ohio, and right now the weather is clear.
let me check and see if we are added a watch.
Yeah. Kelly, do you have an Addy? No, I actually have a Centro. The struggle is real, VJs. This project is definitely a focused effort. I mean, I have to focus, or I'd be like, "What in the ham sandwich am I doing, Lord?" All right. You can do whatever you want in the chat. Well, Wally, if you're working on your loom blanket, work on your loom blanket in the chat. Thanks though for asking. Okay, the paper diva. I will be looking here in a few seconds, my dear. Mindful, I'm in West Virginia. A lot of rain. Oh, Charlie Berry. Yes. Let's see. All right. I'm in West Virginia too, and lots of rain. Oh, wow, you got lots of rain as well. He said, come in, get jiggy with a slouch and have fun. That's right. So we're pushing these back. Let's see what's next. What's next is for me, I'm on my next pearl and knit and pearl row.
I got to step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
No
Nothing
problem.
urgent. Just need to check and make sure that they're good with this water.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. We lost power, but it came back, and I hurried in here. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, Marcella. That's so kind. So earlier today, I was out with the goats, banding the buckling, castrating. Oh, Lord. My nephew comes out and is like, what? Oh, my goodness. Told him, castrating the buckling, to drop his pants, and I'd end all his words. Oh, my. TS, that is crazy. He ran in the house. Yeah, I'd run too. Let me tell you, never seen that boy move so fast in his life. Wow, that's something. That's crazy. That's crazy, TS. Yeah. So, where are you guys on your rows? How's it going? Are you on row? Are you on even rows or odd rows? How's it going? Let's see. I am on. I can look and see. This is my when I get lost with my rows, I look at how it's going on the round and being it looks straight. So that means this is a straight round. It doesn't have the zigzag look. So that means I have to do the knit and purl row now because the straight row is the E wrap row. I know twisted humor, but so worth it. Oh my goodness, TS, that is crazy. Let's see. Um, Let me see. The paper diva, my dear. I'm gonna see if you are. Are you blue? I can't tell if you're blue on mine. I'm gonna make sure you're blue. I made my knit too tight again. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Sometimes I knit too tight, and that can cause a problem for sure. Um, okay, cool. That's fine too. Yep, that's fine. Let's see it. All right. So let's see. I am now working on the E wrap. I mean the pearl and the E wrap. Oof, I be pulling a big Okay, let's do that. Let's E-wrap and then purl. All right. How long have I been loom knitting? I started when I was 21. So I'm going to say about 21, 22 ish. So close to 30 years. Close to 30 years. But I've loom knitted lots of just regular hats and whoops. Uh-oh, get in there. But as I crochet slow, I loom knit slow. So yeah, I can't believe it's been that long. You think about it, it's like, oh, how old was I? Was I still living at my parents' house? Mm, I think I need to go back and watch the regular hat or start small. However you want to do it. Yeah, Layla. The regular hat is just a plain old E wrap. Let's see. I want one of those knitting machines. I am slow too. I'm too slow at knitting. But some of that stuff is so pretty. Yes, some of it is the thing about the I like the knitting machine, but some stuff you need to loom for, and that's just the truth about it. You want a different look because you can't change the gauge of the pegs. You either have large pegs, large gauge or small gauge, and the um, with these knitting machines, it's mostly the small gauge, and they give a nice look. But I don't always want to make a hat look like that. I like the loom. Um, I know you probably have to take time with it to get different stitch looks out of the knitting machine. Let's see. Yep, I have the entire loom collection, circles and long ones. Yeah, I have the long ones too. I even have the small ones for socks. I'm going to date myself. I remember being taught in middle school art class how to make a loom out of a cereal box. What, Miss Ophelia? That's awesome. They didn't teach us this stuff in school. I wish they did. My art class was more about the drawing. It wasn't about, let's get into the fiber arts. It was nothing like that. How awesome would that be if we had classes in our art class, even though they taught us drawing and sculpting and doing steel art, that they would take some time and just let's work on the fiber arts a little bit. Like make something like a pot holder or something. You see, my knitting machine has 3 different tensions, sections to make the pattern look different. Really? What kind do you have, Charmaine? Okay, Miss Webb, we use cans and nails taped to them. What? Y'all had some awesome art classes. They wouldn't like that. We didn't have anything like that. The only time I ever made anything with fabric, the only time I made anything with fabric was in home economics, and I made some gauchos, and I made a hat. I hope so. She says she'll be back in a moment. I hope everything is okay. She went to check on outside, yeah, to see what's going on, making sure everything's good. Let's see. It so makes me appreciate what we have today. Oh yeah, when you had to make those things in class. See, we've never had that. We've never had that. Let's see. Um, no problem. What you talking about, Angie? No problem doing tonight. Let's see. Yeah. Um, we did basket weaving one time. That was fun. We never we never had that kind of stuff in school. I wish we did. I'd love to learn. We did like macrame. Not macrame. What's that stuff? Um where you put the, like, you have balloons, and with the balloons was it macrame? What is it called? And you can make items out of balloons after you put this paper in. It's a clear. Oh, no song tonight. No. Let's see. You said this is 58 rows. No, 52 rows. Praise God. 58 rows. No, I could sing a song. Let me see if I take a little break, not worry about where I'm at. Let's see. A few years ago, I bought my daughter a pot holder loom, when those loopy things, and she never used it. I keep saying I'm going to use it for some projects. Oh, you should, Miss Ophelia. One, I think that would be great. Paper mache. Yes, that's what it was called. That's the kind of stuff we did in school. One of the ladies from the tribes here in the area came into class and taught us. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, that would have been nice to have that. But yeah, we did paper mache. Now remember, when you look at your loom and you see you can tell what row you're working on. Maybe not the number, but you know what your next row is going to be. Like if has a zigzag effect in it, the zigzag effect is the knit one, purl one row. So you know your next row is going to be all E-wrap. But anytime you see the zigzag row, I'll push it down a little bit. My next row is definitely an E-wrap row. It's coming out nice. Yeah. Thanks. Paper mache sounds great. Can I check out the loom you sent me to see if it's a good one to buy? Sure. Did you send it to me just now? Let me look. Uh-oh. Let me make it big so I can see. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Absolutely. Um, the paper Diva, yes, because you get yarn with it and you get a hook with it. It's V Goodall round loom, knitting loom. Yeah, it's not like that boy because those boy ones is that's a no. That's a no for me. Um, because of how it's made or whatnot. I need to plug up my phone because it looks like my phone wants to go on to sleep, and we don't want to make that happen. Hi, Gizmo. Hello. Gizmo is here. Let's see. Paper mache was really good. Let's see. I'm missing some. Yeah, paper mache. Yeah, that's the stuff that we did in school. We didn't do I wish we did more fiber arts for real. We didn't do anything with yarn. Nothing. When my sister was in art class, she made the ugliest paper mache puppet. I was scared of it. Ophelia, wow. Yes, that looks like a good set, Miss Bevy. Mm-hmm. The heads look right, yeah. I think I have the boy. Don't remember, haven't used them in forever. Snagged them from my niece who never used them. Well, if we can recommend anything to you, don't get that one. Don't use the boy. Either donate it and get you the nifty knitter kind or the kind that Bevy's going to get, which is V Goodall. Let me see if I can pull it up. So just in case anybody's interested, just and I find yeah. Walmart tends to sell the boy looms. Please avoid these. Do not buy those. Michael has the loops and threads, which is close to the nifty knitter. That's great, Mindful Crafts, to know. Let me show you the ones that Bevy is going to thinking about purchasing or may have already purchased. I don't know, but they're good ones. I think it works. Let me see. I have some that are closer gauge, smaller gauge ones. Okay, let me see if I can show this picture. This is it right here. This one comes with the yarn. You get 12 skeins of acrylic yarn for a hat, and you get 4 looms. You get the loom tool, and you get 2 plastic needles, sewing needles. And it looks like this is fine. That's fine. Oh, you bought it? Okay. Cool.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to play catch up.
Oh, you're okay. I just showed them some looms. I just went on to Amazon and showed them some looms. So what's the difference between that and the boy? Because I don't see one. Oh, Mama J-Way, you have your boys, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Can
I
you?
got this boy.
Let me make Mama J-Way big so you can see her boys, so you can see the difference. Okay. All right, Mama J-Way, I'm gonna make you bigger here. The ways this one, the tops are a little special.
You see these
pull it back just a
grooves?
little, pull it back just a little bit. There you go.
You see these grooves right here?
Mm-hmm.
The yarn's got to come up over this groove. The groove doesn't go all the way around. It just stops right there. So the yarn gets hooked right there. And you can't pull it over because it gets hooked. And even when after you finish wrapping and you go to push down, the yarn sits in here and you struggle even trying to pull it down. And when you purl,
oh Lord,
trying to get that purl over the hook so that you can pull the purl loop down, again, it gets hooked right here. So it would be real nice if your heads look like this. Because then it just slides right over with no problem.
Yeah, that's a nice one too.
And believe it or not, the where is it? What we're doing right now on these looms, I have a 40 peg long loom like this. It could have been done on there too. It still would have been around when you finished, when you took it off the loom.
Yeah.
It's not like it would have stayed a square.
Right.
So this orange one here is 40 pegs. So I would have put it around all of the pegs on here, just like we're doing the the round one,
Mm-hmm.
and the hat would have came out the same way. I just would have marked every other peg as a pearl, and I could have used this one.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Gizmo, what are you doing? Come here.
But unfortunately, guys, I gotta go because I got over a foot of water in my basement.
Oh no,
And
Mama
my sump
J.
pump stopped working, so we're gonna be bailing all night because I can't afford for my pilots to
To
get
go
wet.
out. Yeah. All right.
So,
Well, listen, thank you for sharing, and we will keep you guys in prayer. Oh my gosh. That is nothing to be.
listen, this ain't nothing. We ain't getting no hurricane. I
Oh,
mean, no
amen.
tornado.
Amen.
So a little bit of water. Could you imagine a tornado and standing in a foot of water?
Oh, no, no.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Lord, for all you've
Yes.
done for me. It
Amen.
could have been a whole lot worse.
A whole heap worse. You are
Yes.
right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate your time and you coming up here and hanging out with
And
us.
if the guys won't let me come all the way down in the basement, so if I
Mm-hmm.
can, I'll come back on. I don't know what time you cutting out. I know you said this was going to be a 2-parter,
Yeah.
so I'll
Mm-hmm.
check back in.
Okay, I'll be here I'll probably be here for a while trying to get some more of this done for sure. But we'll definitely be praying for you. Thank you for even sharing that with us.
Well, I'm gonna check back in before I crash
Okay.
to see where y'all are, and I'll come back on if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. As you know, you working on this hat. That's the whole thing. We all working on the slouch hat today, and that's what we want to focus on. So yeah.
So this is what mine looks like so far.
Oh, let me bring it up so we can see. That's pretty. That's beautiful for sure.
So the white hasn't even come into the stripe yarn has a whole strip of white. So that
Mm-hmm.
white eventually is going to make its way in here too.
Wow. Yeah. It's gonna be cute. I'm excited to see your finished product for real. But
Well,
we'll be doing we'll do this for a while tonight and then we'll do a two-parter, which is gonna be probably our finishing touches on it.
okay. So
And
then that means I'll keep going
yeah.
so that I can catch up.
Yeah.
Kelly, if you remember, can
Mm-hmm.
you shoot me a quick email and let me know what row y'all stopped on or how many inches? Because I know you're not counting rows necessarily.
Yeah, you know me and my counting ministry. Me and my counting ministry is no.
So just let me know, how far y'all got so that I can play catch up. I don't mind working on it, so that when we come back together, I'm
Yeah.
close to the same spot.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. I will do that. All righty. Well, you be blessed. You take care of your family.
I
And
sure
wow.
will. And today is Wednesday.
Wow.
So are you on tomorrow afternoon? No.
No, no, no. We'll pick a day that could be best for everybody
No, no,
if
no.
they
I'm
want
just
to come
thinking
back.
about your regular routine.
That's Wednesday, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That was earlier today. And usually Sundays
Oh,
at
okay. So I'll see you on
6:30.
Sunday.
Either Sunday or maybe before then I might do another live just to do this to get
Oh,
the
okay.
finishing
If
touch.
you do, I have my notifications on, so
All
it'll
right.
email me because one thing YouTube does do, if anybody's interested, sometimes that notification don't come on in YouTube. But if you
Mm-hmm.
set your notifications for YouTube to notify you, it sends me emails. So that's how I get my notifications. I don't depend on YouTube to notify me.
Oh, that's so wait. You send your emails through YouTube?
Yeah, you can make your settings
Oh, my settings.
in YouTube so that it sends you an email notification or whatever your notification is. I know it does it for my phone. I don't know what it does for anybody on the computer,
Oh,
but
I
on
see.
my phone, I can set notifications to be sent to me via
That
email, especially for those people I'm subscribed to. And it'll email me in the social tab on
mm-hmm.
Gmail and
Mm-hmm.
say whoever's doing what.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds good.
So I see y'all. I thank you for the opportunity to do this with y'all and look forward to coming back together with y'all.
Oh, that'll be really cool. I appreciate you being here for sure. So thank you for sharing in this space. It's been a blessing. So hopefully we'll see you soon, maybe.
Yeah, maybe in about an hour or two, hopefully.
Okay, I'll be here.
All righty.
All right.
Bye bye.
God bless, dear. Bye bye. So wow, that's something. This weather is something else. I'm telling you. Let's see, where are we? That is beautiful. What size yarn are you using? Susan Burke, she was using size 4, so she actually had 3 strands going. I have 2 strands going. So yeah, making sure my everything is everything here. All right, let's see, what am I on? I am now on my E-wrap row. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good here. All right, Miss Ophelia, one, you said you getting crash for the night. Well, God bless you, dear. All right. Like I said, when I get to my last stitch, I always take that one off first so I don't have to chase any yarn. Is it harder using 2 or 3 strands? 3 strands is thicker. I just think you have to, with 3 strands, um, I haven't done 3 strands, but I think it's just a thicker. It can be, but as long as it's not tangled or anything, it should be fine. Let me see. Hold on one second. Had to charge my phone up. All right. So you don't think it's harder when with more than one strand? Just you know, it, maybe just pulling the yarn through with the just making sure you have it to where it acts as one strand and you don't, you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes even with 2 strands, I'm like, okay, I don't want this yarn to come apart or split or anything. So just making sure it goes on acting as if it were one strand of yarn. Because I know I've had a, and two, the tightness of it. I think it's because of how tight I did it too. That's another thing, Meg. I don't know why sometimes I'll be tight with my stitches in the loom, but sometimes I am. These looms I have are old, but I really like them. Hey, Gizmo. Hi. Hi, Raven. All my little dogs are here. They always want to come up and see what I'm doing, these little dogs. No, y'all stay down there today. But you right, Meg. It's just knowing that when you're working with multiple strands, just make sure you know it's not tangled up. It's not yarn barf. It's just having patience with yarn barf sometimes. Yeah, this is good. All right, where's Anne had to go back, go put my roosters to bed. Oh, nice. Here we go. All right. God is a good God. Yes, He is. I know God is a good God. Yes, He is. And working with this, honey, is something else. But it's coming along nicely as long as I remember to stay kind of loose with it when I'm getting jiggy with it. But you see where you can your patience is needed for some of this stuff. This is a great patient developer. That loom looks big, but how many needles are on it? This one has 41 pegs. Yep, thanks, Meg. Yep. And it is bigger. So when you're making a slouch hat, you do want a bigger loom to work with. Regular adult hat, you can go down to what the size is, what, 36 pegs or whatever. But this is definitely for when you are working on a slouchy hat. This is great for that. All right. I wish I can turn it to so you can see exactly what I'm doing. I don't know how to. All right, Layla Harvey, honey, God bless you and may heaven smile upon you, dear. God is a good God. Yes, He is. God is a good God. Yes, He is. Uh-oh. I pulled that right on out. I didn't even pull this up and over. I will be starting it in the morning. I'm going to catch up. I'm fast. Okay, Meg. Yeah. I think you'll like it. I'm trying to show what I'm doing. It's kind of, maybe I need to bring it up some more. I don't know. but it makes it hard for me to see what I'm doing because I'm short and my chair only goes so high. So this is my purl stitch. And then my E-wrap. Then we get back down to the purl. Bring it up and over. E-wrap, purl. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Making sure no little dogs are under my feet. I always got to check because they'll be under there when I'm scooting. And then you hear something, an unpleasant whining noise, like something happened. Okay, where did we stop? All right. Yeah, it makes it hard for trying to do it this way. My arm's not big enough, I guess. And this is the purl stitch right here. I've been following, so I get what you're doing. E-wrap row, and knit and purl row. What row we stop on? It would be the E-wrap maybe. Yeah, I stop on the E-wrap. Mm-hmm. Hey JR, how you doing? Y'all, that's my brother from another mother. He said he can't stay but wanted to drop by to say hi. All right, Jay. All right. I seen your things you had on Instagram. Nice. Nice. I think I commented on your pictures and stuff. Yeah. We are loom knitting a slouchy hat today. I normally don't come on Wednesdays, but this is a pop-up live where we are working on a slouch hat. So thanks, Jay. I appreciate it, bro. I don't know. This is what it's going to look like. I'll show you. I made one earlier, and I'll show you what it's going to look like. It's going to look something like this. Slouchy hat. Yay. This is the front, and then I still have to sew them shut. So this just needs to be fixed a little bit. But other than that, this is pretty much it. Slouch hat. That's what we're working on. Awesome. Oh, thanks, Jay. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate your stopping by. So, is anyone in here counting the rows? Let's see. Will you reduce stitches at the top or a crown, or just pull it together? You just pull it together. Yep, there's no reducing of any stitches. That's the blessed part. Just pulling it all together makes it so nice. One less thing you have to worry about for sure. What row is everyone on at this point? What row is everyone on, or how many inches have you done? Yeah, I'm struggling with the knitting a little too tight. Yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of practice of just being loose with it. Just loosen up just a little bit, VJs, because I know it can be a challenge. Sometimes I'll be knitting. You're halfway. Wow, you are amazing. Mindful Crafts. You knit, loom knit fast. I'm part of the Slow Crow crew, child. Everything I do be taking ever, seem like. So now this is my E-wrap row. Oh, you're welcome. You're all right. The paper diva, you're fine. Oops. I'm excited for my looms to come. I'm excited for your looms to come too. Yeah, me too, Meg. I'm excited for her to get looms too. Because, it's just something different when you, let's say, if you just want something different to do, different type of craft, you got patience going on, you can do this. I'm working on a different project, enjoying watching the process though. I've had problems with the laddering when I tried previously. Yeah, that's not an uncommon issue. You really want to make your family hats and socks for real? You can do it. The sock loom I have is small. Let's see, do I have it up here? I can show it to you. I haven't made any socks yet on my loom, but I do have um, a loom for it. Let me see. Do I have it up here? Oh, Raven. Let's see. I'll show it to you. This one, this is it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of small. So yeah, that's the one I have. This is pretty good. And I always push them down. Come here, Gizmo. You said right. My waiting on crochet is going. Oh, you mean the way your crochet is going? That's another thing. Hey, Bevies, listen. It's just something that you gotta have patience for, just like you gotta have patience for this. Now, when you get this, you're gonna be like, "Oh Lord, what was I thinking?" But then you'll be like, "Oh, if I just exercise a little patience, this is actually a nice, relaxing way to create. You don't have to be in such a hurry, and you can single stitch only. That's good. That's better than some people. That's really good. Whew. Drink me some water. I need some water. Lord, I'm a little tired. Let's see. I put instant gratification to the side. I'm more interested in learning. Yeah, yeah. If you have a teachable spirit and you're in a space of learning, then you'll be all good. Let's see. I have the metal one from Michaels, and it just that's nice. Have you ever made a hat using the figure eight stitch? No, but I seen that stitch and I was like thinking, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do it. Is that pearl stitch you're pulling over? No, what I was pulling over were the E wraps, so which would be called the knit stitch on this. So the E wraps produce the So this isn't my E wrap stitch, but now what I'm getting pull over is the pearl stitch. The pearl is in the front. The knit is goes toward the back, if that makes sense. So you pull the loop from the front and over for both, but the E wrap and then it's down and pull up under. It's a pulling up under. Let's see if I can show you again. Whoop. Uh-oh. I have to push this back some so I can show you. Because this is so big, I have to make this where you can see it. Okay, where did I stop? Okay, so this is an E wrap. And then the next stitch is the process. I can't see from here. Let me do that and pull that up that way and bring it over and then pull. Let's see. Yes, Meg, I have all the supplies, but I can't catch on. I get confused where to put the hook in the hose. Oh, yeah. So we are moving and grooving here. All right. This is going nicely. It takes time, that's for sure. Maybe I can set it on my lap. It'll be better. That would be good. And you can see what I'm doing. I don't know. Will that work? Have to stop for the night and all the chat. Help happy looming in. Thanks for a great live. Hey, Mindful Crafts, thanks for being here. God bless you, dear. May heaven smile upon you, okay? Oops. Let's see. All right. So now all I have to do is pull over the E-wraps on these. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling. All right. Let's see. It's gratifying to hear somebody else say oops. Yeah, I be saying oops a lot. I be like, well, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah. Let's see. Yours looks so tight and neat. Mine is loose, but going to keep going. Yeah. I'm still here, Kelly, working on his graphic. Oh, nice. I'm over here halfway now. Oh, that's what's up for sure. So what we'll do is we'll have another live maybe on, I don't know what day would be a best time. Maybe if I did 6:30 on a Friday, and it's only going to take a few, not even a couple hours. So basically what I'll be able to show is how to fasten off and what it should look like at the end of our project for sure. I don't know how I missed that guy, but I missed him. See anybody else I missed? Anyone else? Look like everybody's good over here. Mm-hmm. You said, Angie, you said yours looks so tight. Mine look tight. Yours is loose. I be wanting mine to be a little tight, but not super tight. Definitely not like loose. Loose, but definitely a tighter look. So here we are. We're good. I am getting sleepy, guys. I'm not even gonna kid you. I might have to close it down earlier because I thought I could stay up till 1, but I feel like I'm fading fast. I feel like that. This is my E-wrap row. Am I just watching and enjoying? Watching y'all. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get it so you can see what I'm doing. Maybe that's me making all the racket. I don't know. Oh, it is. Yeah, let's see. There you go. Pull over, pull over. Oh, let's see. I'm glad y'all enjoyed watching. Because I know sometimes I get involved in my little stuff and I just be in the zone. So pushing it down, it's coming along. It just takes me a while. Ooh, I think my nephew is gonna like this hat. So I'm gonna probably measure this out to be about 13 inches when I get there. I'm nowhere near there right now. And whoever's half done, I'm telling you, you are moving and grooving. I will. I'll probably shut it down at 11 because I ain't even gonna kid y'all. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep in here. Where Teddy? Teddy. Oh, he right over here. Come here, Teddy. Teddy. He wagging his tail. He hear me calling him. He answers with his tail, so he may or may not come because he's the royal. He's one of the royal dogs in the house. Teddy, come here. Come here, buddy. Are you gonna come over here and say hi to the people today? He's just wagging his tail. Now Gizmo on the other hand. You coming, Gizmo? Come here, Gizzy. Come on. Now Gizmo will say hi in his place. Come on. You want to say hello? Oh, here she is. Hi, Gizmo. Want to say hello? Here, I'll make you big so you can say hi to everyone. Say hello. Oh, she's sleepy too. Look at her. Look at her eyes. Oh, good gracious. She hadn't. Gizmo is past your bedtime, dear. She's like, I'm sleepy, but I want to stay up, but I'm sleepy. Gizmo, you say goodnight to everyone? Oh my goodness, she's something else. Oh, Gizmo, they think you're gorgeous, honey. She's like, yes. Nighty night. Oh, Lord. Are you sad because Smokey's gone? You sad because Smokey not here? I can't tell. She said she dogs really don't care. She's sleepy, ain't she? Here, go lay down. Oh, go lay down. All right, Teddy, you're welcome. Yeah, Smokey went home. His mama came and picked him up. I know she was glad to see him because he had been here for a while, and I'll tell you, he enjoyed himself. Yep. Okay, let me show you how I do this here. How I try to I'll remove myself here. Okay. So when you look at the inside around the peg, you see where it's like straight. There's no zigzag effect at all. That means that was the E wrap. So now my next wrap is going to be the knit purl row. But if you could see this, I'm trying to hold it so you can see like around the edging, around um, by the pegs right in here. There's no zigzag going on. So you know, that lets you know you're on the next row, which is the knit and purl. So I'm going to try. Let me see if I can show you. And I'll show you the zigzag too, because that's important to know. Because whenever you stop, you take a break, you want to know where you are. I usually like to have a whole row completed before I take a break because I don't want to be in the middle row and be like, did I just do that? Yep, Smokey went home to be with his mama. I know he missed her too. Yeah, how precious. You're an amazing friend, Kelly. I know the responsibility to go on top of your own debate. I know. I'll be like, oh, you money watch. But see, Smokey's not hard. I don't always tell. I'm nice, but I don't always tell people yes. Mm-mm. I watched my sister's dogs. She went out of town for 7 days. I was like, oh, that'll never happen again. And I love my sister, and I love the dogs. But the dogs were, they had a mind of their own. But Smokey, yeah, Smokey, he went home to be with his mama, his human mama. But he'll be back, y'all. Smokey be over here. He's their little unruly cousin. He's the royal cousin to them. That's what I call him anyway. Thank you so much, Marshall. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Thanks for sharing. No problem. Yeah, Smokey's pretty good. He's pretty dope. He's a good dog. And Teddy and Raven and Gizmo, they pretty much like him. They get along with him. That's why. And he's smaller than they are. That's why I didn't really care. And he's obedient. He listens sometimes. Most times he listens. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, I know I'm sleepy. I was going to make something that wasn't supposed to be there. Lord, I knew it was wrong. So this is, we're getting closer to the end here. All right. I only leave fur babies with my mother-in-law, so I know it says a lot of how Smokey's mom feels about you, because my mother-in-law is the only one I will let watch my babies. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, she knows I take good care of them. She know they spoiled. They pretty much. They don't run me, but my husband will probably say something different. But well, I don't think so. I don't think they run me, but I have a good time with dogs, especially obedient dogs. As long as he likes me, he likes me. Smokey likes me, and then he likes Teddy and Raven and all them. So it makes it easy. Yeah. So now I'm pulling the E wraps over. Pull all the E wraps. Go get them and bring them over. Yeah. Hey, Gizmo, what are you doing? All right. And I'm going to show you the zigzag effect here a little bit. Okay, so you can see, let me see if you can see the zigzags from Um, which way can I turn it where you can see? Let me see. All right. I don't know if you can see, but there's like a zigzag effect here and here. That lets you know the way this row is set up that your next row is going to be that of the E wrap row because it has like an in and out effect on the edging near the pegs. So it helps you know which rows you're on. Maybe that might be good. Let me see. Is that good? Let me see if I can turn it. You can see. Yeah, so it does this exact thing. So you can know which row you're on. That's how I tell what row I am on next. Now, when it's straight all the way around, like there's no zigzagging at all, you know that that is going to be the next row of the knit purl. Knit purl, knit purl, knit purl. This has been fun. All right. So I'll do this one last row and then I'm gonna close it down. Y'all thought I was gonna be able to hang tonight, but I am exhausted. It could be because I was up late last night as well. I haven't had any coffee at all today. So this is my E-wrap row. You'd have a whole headache without coffee? Well, I drink it. I'm trying to, keep it every other day so that caffeine headache don't sneak up on me. I know what you're talking. I'll be over them. Those headaches be getting me. Whoops. Why'd I pull that so tight, so loose? Oh my gosh, it's not even. Let me see if I can. I pulled that too loose. Oh, it straightens up. It straightens up all the way around after get to a certain part. It's like, oh, we gonna straighten up. Don't worry, we got this. Let's see. Wow, you have had a long day. Just know that I love you and admire you to the moon and back. Oh, left is right with sand crochet with Sandy. Honey, I love you too. For real. We just loom knitting tonight. That's all. Loom knitting. This has been so crazy. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Some days like now I have two. What? You drink coffee like that? The paper diva bevies. I just found my looms. Oh, good. You found them. That's what's up. Yeah, Sandy's so sweet. She really is. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, I like tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna have some coffee. The reason why I am getting off a little bit earlier too, because I do have an early morning meeting, and I'm usually at work at 7:30. So if I'm gonna get some coffee tomorrow, I'm gonna go over to the Speedway and get it. Yeah, Speedway for coffee. Mm-hmm. I love my little Speedway coffee. I be mixing it too. I be putting house blend, mixing it with um dark roast, or I'll do straight up espresso blend coffee. But of course, I add all the good stuff in there. I don't just drink coffee black. I don't. That's no. Mm-mm. I gotta have it. It's gotta have a great taste. I know. Let's see. Yeah, Angie, are you going to put the hat on thing? Yeah. Oh, you love 7-Eleven coffee? Yeah. You can't go wrong with your good coffees. I mean, some people think it's like that's not good coffee. That's gas station coffee. I'm like, scram. Gas stations they want to come up with their coffees. They be trying it. Some stuff they do need some work on some stuff, but for the most part, it's important for the gas station to get that coffee right. They know it. They be knowing it. I drink it for the taste, so I don't do black. Yeah, I don't do black coffee either. You know what I be doing? I be mixing my creamers and all that stuff up. I be mixing it all up together. This is gonna be pretty, y'all. Let's see how far it is. What it looks like on this side. This is what it's looking like on this side. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Starbucks is nasty. You got that right. I'm not a Starbucks girl, but let me tell you, um, my Starbucks coffee, I do drink some stuff from there, but it's got to be right, y'all. Usually it's a Frappuccino, and I get my husband a refresher because he's not a coffee drinker. Thank you so much, Marcel. Yeah. So I usually pick him up. If I get me a coffee, I'll pick him up a refresher and bring it home to him. Like, look what I got. He'd be like, yo, thanks. So, yeah. So being that that was the E-wrap end, now I have to do this end. There it goes. Thank you so much. If I have any left, I'm thinking of making some type of cow, or if I have some left, I might make him a scarf. But I gotta have just enough left to make him a scarf. That's the thing. And I don't think I bought any more of this yarn. When I did buy it, and y'all know I'm on a yarn diet, so what I could do is mix it with a little brown, like that taupe color or something, and make a scarf so I can make it stretch out, you know. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Can I get this going? Let's bring this out some more. This is doing all right. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out. There it goes. Ouch. All right. All right. This is pretty dope. Starbucks is nasty. I'm a Dunkin' girl. You like Dunkin' Donuts coffee? Oh yeah, that coffee is good. That's truth. My dad was a Dunkin' Donuts guy, and I liked when he purchased the coffee in the grounds or whatnot and made it at home. It made the best coffee. I'm not kidding you. Dunkin' Donuts don't get enough credit for their coffee. Alrighty. I'll do one more row. This is the E wrap. Thank you so much, Crafts by the Rose. I appreciate you. Let's see. Miss Mama Tina's in the building. Say, I gave you a thumbs up and I watched all the. Okay, hello everyone in the chat morning. Going to be here a few minutes. Yeah, I'm getting ready to head out because I am very sleepy. I'm trying to stay awake. I'm gonna finish this row and then there is a frog on my patio. Oh, yeah, them frogs are a trip, aren't they? They think they running stuff. I remember we used to live near. We lived in these townhomes, and right behind our townhomes was a pond. And I must tell you, the frog revival at night. It was just that they'd be making all kind of nights. I mean nights, all kind of noises. hmm Oh, back Kenyon is out. Oh, no worries. I'm going to head out. Tyrannical. I appreciate him being here. I'm glad he. I hope he had a good time getting jiggy with it. Because that's what we do in these YouTube streets. Let's see. I don't drink coffee other than iced caramel coffee or caramel frappe from McDonald's. Yeah, those are good too. I'll come up next time and show my blanket. Yeah, I'd love to see your blanket. Yeah, we'll do that next time for sure. Um, the next live I think we'll do like either next Tuesday will be good. Tyrannical, yeah. You cracking on me, um, Angie? I am. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see. I tell you a joke that my nephew said. He's only two. Only he says only two. The teacher said, "Do you have two knees? Is that um you have two? You only have two knees? Is that I? Is that one? What? I can't read. What you saying? I tell you a joke that my nephew says he's only to the teacher and said, "Do you have two knees? Is that uh, I have four. I have a left knee. I have a right knee. I have a high knee and a." You know what? I cannot. Tyrannical, yes, and that child is definitely 11. Those are some fun. Those are some funny, goofy jokes. I remember them jokes when I was a kid. I know, Tyrannical. Your nephew is hilarious. My paper dog got her feet on her. Oh, okay, good. That's good. That is good, Miss Mama Tina. After a lot, I thought, wow, yeah. All right. All right. That's it, y'all. I am going to have to close it down because I got to be at work super early. And who knows? I might stay on. Let's see, what day do we have? Um, we have a, excuse me, you guys. I do love the color of that yarn. I know it's beautiful. I mean, I love how it's turning out. It's coming out nicely. You see, can you see this? It's coming out nicely. I'm telling you. It's like, what? That's your favorite colorway? The dragonfly. It is beautiful. I think I only had two. I don't have any more of those. No, I do not. But that's okay. I think what I'm going to do, if all works out, if I have enough of this left over, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this yarn maybe with it. I'll work these out some kind of way together. Um, like stripes, like this will be its own color and then this will be its own, like maybe do a stripe situation. A type of let's see what kind of scarf I can do um, that has a masculine kind of flow to it. I'm thinking I could do, in my mind, I'm thinking it just depends on how much of this yarn I have left. And let me see. Can y'all see that? So you see the hook is an eye. It calls for an eye hook. So let me see what this calls for. This is Heartland. And so if I mix those two, this calls for a come on, tell the truth. Don't be misbehaving like the other production now. Bring it back in so we can see. Trying to get it to focus so you can see what hook this calls for. There it goes. Is that a J? This is a J hook. Let me see. Oh, production number 2. You don't want to act right today? You should behave and show people what you're working with. What doesn't want to act right? Maybe this one will work. Let me see. All right, let's see if it'll. Let me see if I can show it this way. There we go. Yep, that's a J hook. So this is a J and this is an I. I think it'll work fine with an I hook. So somehow I'll work it out. You guys going night already too? Yes. So I wonder how it would work with. Uh, 6.0. I think this is an eye hook. I can't hardly tell. Let me see. Can you see this? Sometimes you can. It's just not acting right, is it? Production. Show a number. Let me try this again. This one. All right. This hook is Yarnology. Oh. Usually it works out pretty good, but I don't know if it'll. Production. Let's show the letters. You can see up there it is. That's a 5.5 millimeter hook. So I can use this hook with this yarn. This is the Yarnology. So I'm excited to see what that's going to do. So when I finish the hat, I'm going to look for a scarf that I can work that out with. It's going to be cute. All right, y'all, listen. I am sleepy and I'll stay in for 6 more minutes. We'll make it an even 11:30 because I'm here. I'm here. Good night, Tyrannical. God bless you. Good night, Miss Mama Tina. So yeah, I'm gonna make it an even. 11:30. Let's see. This was done in E-wrap, so that means my next row is E-wrap pearl. Let's see. Maybe I'll turn it this way. I don't know. This might work. Yeah, it might work. You can see. Oh. Oh, good night, Melanie. I didn't even know you was here, but thank you for being here and hanging out. Oops. I straight up pulled that back out, didn't I? Let's try that again. On top, tighten. Oh, you've been listening and not commenting? Oh, that's all right. That is just fine. One day I'm gonna just come and go live and not say a word. I might say hi every so often, but to just craft on other items that are different than crochet and show people what I'm working with. So now I take the E-wraps off. All right. All right. So this row is done. This is my knit. I frog mine. It was too tight. I hurt my hand and bent. What? How in the ham sandwich you do that, VJs? Yeah, you got to be loose with it. Well, we're going to do it again. So if you want to watch the video from the beginning to see what we're doing again, by all means, please do so. Just, trying to be loose with it. It can be a challenge. It just takes practice, VJs. You're doing great, though. You're doing great. All right, this is it, you guys, and this is what it's coming along nicely. This is the outside of the outer part of the hat. Yeah, take your time. So we'll probably be back. I'm trying to think of a good time to check this out. Maybe we'll do a 6:30 or 7 Friday night for about an hour or something like that. No, well, tomorrow's Thursday, so maybe Saturday. Saturday we'll do something real quick. Maybe 6 to 7 or 5:30 to 6:30, something like that. So we can I'm glad you got that rubber band back. I'm glad you got that. Yeah. That's good. So the next time we meet is going to be to close this off. So do this. So when you do redo it, do about 13 inches, BJs, unless you have a counter and you want to count 52 rows. That's totally up to you. But it's easy for me because I don't be wanting to count. Too much other stuff be in my brain. Give me something simple. Yep. So I'm like, where is that tape measure? I just need to be this many long. Yep. All right. I know I'm sleepy. I'm like scratching and stuff. I'll be like, oh, I'll be itching when I'm sleepy. Anybody else be doing that? It don't just be me do it. All right. All right, y'all. It has been amazing. And y'all get in there getting jiggy with it. I'm very proud of y'all. Like trying something different. When you lose your crojo, you know what you can do. you can make a wonderful loom knit hat. It's so cool. But listen, I'm gonna let you guys go because I am very, 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 very sleepy. And we're gonna continue this again. So Saturday, let's do Saturday like early to close to seal the deal. I think it'll be fun. I'll put an announcement out there maybe tomorrow in the community page. And then set your reminder so you can come and be a part. It'll be fun. So we can close it off so it'll be super cute. All right. All right. Yeah. Have a sweet sleep. Yes, my dogs are sleeping rather well right now. And they got to go out real quick. And then we're going to go night night. So let me turn this camera off. All right. Set that right there. Oh, laters to you too. TS, thank you so much for being here. Y'all have been amazing. I appreciate y'all for being in the chat and hanging out and working on your stuff, getting y'all's grind on with your projects. So we'll meet again Saturday, 6:30 Eastern Standard Time, something like that. Hopefully that'll be good. And we won't be on all night. It'll probably only be for about an hour, something like that. All right. All right. God bless y'all and may heaven smile upon y'all. All right. Good night, everybody. Night, night. Get some good rest. All right. All right. God bless y'all. Bye.